Hello guys. Can someone please confirm now? Is it audible? Is it better than before? Is the voice clear or is it still feeble? Actually, we had one more mic. Right now, I don't have it with me. So it won't be possible to get it right away. But for now, we will manage with this and I'll try to get it soon. I'll try to get it soon. Okay, guys. So I will just tell you what exactly is happening and what exactly we plan to do also. So right now, if you see, Bank Nifty has shot up quite a lot since we took the first trade. So when we took the first trade, Bank Nifty was somewhere around 35,200. But now Bank Nifty has come to 35,375. So it's already 175 points up. And Nifty has also shot up quite a lot. So if you see our MTM, it's a negative 16,000 loss right now. Uh, you can see that we have loss mainly from Nifty, where we have lost around 12,000, and we have some loss from Bank Nifty also. And what we will be doing is we won't right away try to adjust anything. So if we see further up move over 500 in Nifty, and if it is holding 500 in Nifty, then we will make a small adjustment. And same goes to Bank Nifty also. If it crosses 400 and if it is holding over 400 for some time, then we will do the adjustment. So we'll be doing shifting first, and then even if the move persists post shifting also, then we will do and let it hit the stop loss, then we will do a counter trade. So till then we will be holding on to the same position, and we will see what exactly and how exactly it will go. So Bank Nifty is looking very strong. Relative strength of Bank Nifty is pretty strong compared to Nifty. And if today Bank Nifty opened around 400, so 400 will be crucial levels to watch out for. If it crosses 400, then there might be further upside. So we will manage the position as in when how it goes, so we don't have to worry much, because even if it hits the stop loss, there is nothing to worry. We can still adjust the position and we can come to a good point. So now both of them are breaking 500 as well as 400 in Bank Nifty. So it will be crucial to watch this out. And in case if something, if there's a big up move, then we'll be slowly trying to adjust the position. So I'll just keep the adjustment quickly open here. So this is how you can actually do the adjustments practically. You guys might have watched the adjustment video before. So if the move persists, then I'm going to shift to 35,200 PE. So right now we are at 35,100. So I'm going to exit this and shift to 35,200 PE. So here I'll just add that. So I'll be buying back 35,100, and I'll just make the shift now because Bank Nifty has broken 400 as well. So I'll just make a quick shift. So I'll add 35,200C by 750 quantity, because I will have to square off the existing position, and then I will sell PE. Okay, this is PE 750 quantity, and I will. Okay, right now I'm at 100. Okay, sorry guys. I will have to buy back 100 PE, and I will be selling 200 PE. Right. I have already made a shift here, so you can see that the shift has been made to 200 PE. So I will have to change the stop loss, cancel the stop loss for 100 PE and put the stop loss for 200 PE. So this will almost hit the stop loss now. As soon as it hits the stop loss, we will be taking a countered position. So right now I won't be doing anything. Once it hits the stop loss, we'll take a counter position. So till then the position is pretty much fine. Nothing much to worry about it. It's pretty well balanced also. So I'll finish placing the stop loss for this meanwhile. I'll place it at the same level what we had the previous one for. So previous one we had it for 490. So I'll place the same level stop loss for this as well at 490. So this is the point of adjustment, guys. If the move had continued, right, then we would be under less loss. But since the market is reversing now, uh, like it not exactly reversing, it just came down a little. So since the market came down a little, this PE will give a loss faster than this PE. So that is the entire point. That's all. So you can otherwise you can see here Nifty is now at a manageable level. Bank Nifty also we have a slight loss. So if it trades in this range only for some time, so for some while now, then we'll be entering profits pretty soon. So I hope you guys would have seen the adjustment video as well as the short straddle and short strangle video. So that will be giving you a lot more clarity as to what exactly is happening in the trade. So if you haven't watched that, please do watch that. Don't forget to watch that because whatever adjustments we are doing now, it's actually told in the video itself. Guys, voice, please do bear it for today. One day I will fix it by tomorrow because I don't right now. I don't have the other mic, and I'm trying to use the current one. And I can't leave the system also right now to get the other mic, so it's not with me right now. So please try to use the earphone. And right, so you can see right now we are at a loss of 24,000, but that shouldn't bother us because once we cross over 2 lakh loss, I'll just be cutting the trades off. So I won't be holding it. So we'll book a 2 lakh loss today, no problem, because we'll have one more day to come and recover that. So that is not a problem. So what we'll try to do meanwhile is we will try to make sure that we can try to adjust somehow and make sure that we can try to reduce our loss. And since this is very close to the stop loss, the CE, I will also add a CE for the counter position. So I'll be adding say 36,000 CE for the counter position. In case if it hits the stop loss, okay, I will have to go even further away. Yeah, maybe if it hits the stop loss, I'll be adding 400 CE for my counter position. Guys, is it better now? I just tried to change a small setting. Is it better now? Okay. Right. So today, one day we will try to adjust with this, and tomorrow I'll get a new mic set. So if you want little more louder, I'll just try to change the setting little more, so you will hear it little more louder. But if I make it too loud, it is going to be a little bad also, because this will try to amplify my voice, so that won't be the actual voice. It will try to amplify it. So how about now, guys? Is it better than before? Right, guys. So we are still holding on to the same position because nothing much has happened. And yeah, meanwhile, you guys have any doubts, you can just keep asking that, and we will address that. And yeah, so we'll be taking our next entry by 12:30. So till then, we don't have much to do. So we'll just we have anyways taken the trade. So we'll just wait and watch how exactly the trade goes. Okay, I'll try opening the charts. We usually don't see charts before, so I'll just try opening the charts. Uh, okay, I have kite opened here. Okay, Bank Nifty, let me just take a look at the charts. Again here, right. So again, this 450 levels is pretty crucial for Bank Nifty also, because after which we can further expect an upside. But I don't want to have a biased view looking at the charts, because that will influence my trading also. So that's the reason we usually don't look at the charts. But if you come to the trade itself, so since someone is asking when do we do the adjustment, you can see that we have already done one adjustment because there was imbalance in premium. This was at 260, this was at 450. So that's the reason we made one small adjustment to make the premium little more like balance. So that's the reason. And this is our order book today. You can see that we have placed the stop loss for everything. So do not trade anything without the stop loss. So these are the, we have totally 7 orders now. And so these are the first initial 4 orders. Then we have 4 stop loss orders placed. And right. Yeah, guys. So we are just now waiting for some move or some stop loss to hit. Other than that, there is nothing much to do for the trade. If everything goes the way it is, then like if it is around this range itself, we are going to get quite a good amount of profits towards the end. But if there is a move and then it hits the stop loss and then comes back, then it is going to be a mess. But we will curtail our loss to less than 1 lakh, because we'll again get a chance tomorrow to recover. So guys, I think screen must be properly visible. Please try to increase the quality on your device itself, because we are streaming at HD. It should be available at HD if I'm not wrong. So please try to increase the quality in your device only. I'll just check for that. Full HD right now, I might have to again end the stream, so I will do that again. Maybe I have just put at 720p. Uh, Full HD, I will try to set this, change the settings, but I will have to end the stream for that again. So we'll do that later. Uh, Okay, call is slightly going up, so there are high chances that it will trigger my stop loss. I have kept the stop loss at 490, so pretty high chances it will trigger my stop loss, but nothing to worry, guys. So it's all part and parcel of the game, and we will then take a counter trade. So all days are not going to be profitable. You're just going to win around 60% of the days. And even this day can be a day where we end up losing quite a lot. So we still don't have an idea. We'll have to sit and see. Option buying strategy, there is a problem. That is, the probability as such for option buying is pretty low. So if you go with option buying strategy, for example, today if you see the market moved so much up, right? So but call options didn't gain much at all. Call option gained very little premium. So that's the problem with uh, this thing, option buying. The probability of making profit is quite low. And thank you so much, guys. So Ramanjana Reddy, sir, thank you so much. We are using the software by First Stock. So they are the new broker in Bangalore. So they are still setting up. They must be out in public in next week or so. So yeah, next week or so you should be it should be available to public also. So you can check out firststock.com, thefirststock.com. Sir, 30% is not a fixed rule, the stop loss. So you change it as per so we use multiple systems, and what I gave you during the 1 o'clock straddle is just one of the system. And for 1 o'clock straddle, we do also put 30% stop loss only. So apart from that, we also follow different systems where the stop losses will be little different. We will start hedging our positions, sir, from tomorrow. We won't be able to go the From tomorrow. We won't be able to go the same quantity with the current margin. So we'll start hedging our positions also. I don't think there's any problem in going live. I am not asking anybody to take a trade with me. I am just showing what I am trading. So I think it should be fine. Okay, so positions again. I'll just try to explain what we have done now. We have done a short strangle in Nifty as well as Bank Nifty. So when we took the short strangle, the position of both Nifty and Bank Nifty were pretty different, and now it has become pretty different. So when we took the trade, Nifty was around 450, Bank Nifty was around 200. Bank Nifty has moved up 200 points, but the good thing is we haven't actually lost so much. So you can see right over here, even though the market has moved 200 points against us, the loss is quite minimal if you look at this. And even Nifty has also moved quite a lot against us, but again, Nifty's loss is also quite minimal. So some good consolidation around this range will bring this back. Otherwise, we will go to another big loss where we'll try to recover that and come back to profits. So again, what we try to do is we try to focus mainly on risk management. So we will not let the loss cross around 1.5 2 lakh at any cost. So 2 lakh is the max, because we will get one more day to come and recover the lost money. So we don't have to try to recover it on the same day. So we will just, because it is less than, since it's less than 1% of the capital, we'll get a chance to come and recover it the very next day. And guys, we also have some future trades, future and positional option trades which we'll be taking. And we'll right now what you're looking at is just the general position. So these are the future trades also. So this comes with future plus this thing. So you can see we have Kotak, Infosys, HDFC Bank, TCS. Then we have Nifty, Bank Nifty future. So these are some future trades also. But right now, so these are not the intraday trades. So right now, so they shouldn't be in focus. What we should focus on is intraday trade because those trades you don't even require adjustment. We are just long on one lot, two lots, so it shouldn't really bother. Why don't we take directional trades? We can take, but the thing is, if you go wrong with directional trades, the uh, if you see the risk to reward of a directional trade, that's, for example, I'll just give you an idea. So let's say I take a market neutral trade. So I by default I get a 58 to 60% chance of being right if I take a market neutral trade. And if I take a directional trade, I only have a 40% chance of being right. And now when I have a 40% chance of being right, the risk to reward also has to be pretty favorable. But the thing is, if I take a directional view and it goes wrong, then I'm going to have like I'm going to have a loss. But if I take a non-directional view and it goes wrong, I can still adjust and try to come back to profits. Just a second, guys. Yeah, guys, welcome back. Sorry, I had got a call. So if the audio is not distorted quite a lot, then I will maybe increase it quite a little more, maybe to 20. If there's not a lot of distortion, so someone please confirm. Yeah, hopefully this is better. You can see, guys, as the market starts to consolidate, we are slowly coming back. We had gone to a loss of 30-40,000 in our first trade. You guys also saw that. We are slowly trying to come back, but only constraint is the market should consolidate. So if there's a big move or anything, then we are going to go to a loss. It is not exactly firefighting, so we don't. Will actually we will just quickly come out of the position if it's going beyond something. So as long as it is within our risk limit of around 1%, we are okay with firefighting. So post which we are not really comfortable trading. So why index? Because index has a lot of liquidity. So what the amount of liquidity you have in index is unmatched. So stocks can never give you so much liquidity. And account size, our current account size is around 4 crores, but we use 2.5 crores for option trading. We use around 1 crore for positional trading. And another sum around 25-30 lakh is in Bharat bonds. So we haven't pledged. So the market has come down, and you can see that the Bank Nifty trade right now is giving us a very little loss, and so is Nifty trade. So you can see we have almost recovered. So this adjustment, you can see it. Even though the market came back, it has not given us a huge loss, right? If the market had continued in the same direction, this shift which we did, right? So that would have actually saved us some money. But since the market has come back, it has not really given us a huge loss. But if theta continues, even this will go into fall below 300, and it will be giving us profits as well. Stock market tested back results. I think you guys can just take the directly from stock market itself. You can just put in the strategies, and you can take the uh, stock market itself. For present the required money, position required money. Let me just see. I don't know how much margin I have used. Exposure margin used. I have used around 1 crore currently. Yeah, I have currently for this position I have used around 1 crore. We will be entering further more positions later on. So around 12:30, 1 o'clock, we will be entering further positions. So there is a adjustment video, guys, on our channel. So I have clearly explained there what we do if something hits the stop loss. How do we manage to adjust that? So I would request you to please go and take a look at that because it will be giving you a clearer view. So you can see, guys, the market went up, came down. I think I have opened the charts here. Let me just show that to you. So the market went up and came down, and actually it went up quite a lot, but came down a little. But we still entered profits. So from negative 25,000, we just came to profits by doing nothing. So we are just sitting in the front of the screen and talking. So that's the beauty of theta decay. If the move continues, we are again going to have a loss, and that's inevitable. But right. So capital what we deploy for option trading is around 2.5 crores, guys, and I'll be taking the hedge later on because that will be giving us margin benefit. So I'll take the hedge later on. Aisha Motors, sir, actually the thing is I'm not very good at technical analysis. I can just try to give a small view uh, of my own. So I used to do a lot of technicals before, but I don't do any much now. So this is on the 15-minute frame. Okay, maybe 2675, a proper close about 2675 might be crucial for Aisha Motors, but yeah. Uh, if you're looking, if you have bought a C, maybe a proper close about 2675 would be great. Guys, don't ask me for views on technical analysis because I'm not really good at it. I am. If you have any doubts regarding options, you can definitely ask. Guys, yeah, and disclaimer, I have also put it in the description. Please make sure that before following any of the trades, you do consult your financial advisor. That is also put in the description. So do not follow us blindly because we might end up doing something else and you might not have time to do that, or you might have missed doing that. So please do not follow us blindly. Please consult your financial advisor before. Right now, no one can give any extra margin. Everybody can give the same margin. That is around 2x today, and tomorrow onwards it is going to be 1.33x. Guys, positional strategies, daily strategies, it is you can do both. You don't have to give up one to do another. So both have their own advantages and disadvantages, but you can do both. So both are pretty good. When to enter the straddle, you can enter straddle at different points in time. You can enter at 10 o'clock, you can enter at 10:30, 11, 12:30, 1, 2. So whenever you're comfortable. So, but the thing is, you have to have a proper system for that though. Video streaming 144, sir, I think you should increase the quality on the device because we are streaming at HD itself. We don't have any fixed profit in mind, but on other days, usually if we get some decent profit like 1 lakh, we'll just book it. On a Thursday, we don't book it for 1 lakh because Thursday is the day when things are like if the market is consolidating, you're going to have a great day. Okay, guys, Bank Nifty, we are already in profit. Are we in profit? Uh, Yeah, we are slightly in profit, and Nifty we are actually Nifty has only given us the loss. Bank Nifty has not given us the loss. Nifty has given us the slight loss. Uh, I'm trying to read a question one by one, guys. So I'll answer one by one. In the money, nothing much will happen on expiry. Uh, it will automatically get settled at the exchange rate at 3:30 closing price. We became profitable after quite long. We took almost 3.5, 4 years before we actually started to see consistent profits. Till then, we used to have profits loss, but overall, it was a big loss only. Adjustments, I guess, somewhere around five for adjustments and taking the trip. I think should 7.5, 5 to 7.5 lakhs should be enough for one lot. I hope the audio is not very distorted because I have artificially inflated the volume. So the volume is not actually coming out naturally good. So I have changed the settings to artificially inflate the volume. So I hope the audio is clear. My age currently is 22. Yeah, this entire video will get uploaded, guys. So you will find the entire stream as it is on the channel. So you don't have to worry about that. And age is 22, guys. No, I am not from Hyderabad. And uh, Srinivasar is asking, will not involve in these trades with the question mark. Sir, I didn't understand your question. So I am. We are currently from Bangalore, and yeah. Yeah, we did blow up our accounts multiple times, not just once. At least you can keep it like a number of around 10 to 12 times before we started trading how we are doing right now. What stop loss has to be put? There's a video made on that, guys, so please do watch it. Okay, Nifty is shooting up, and Nifty is actually giving us some loss here. You can see that Nifty has shot up quite a lot. So what we'll be doing is we will try to take a shift in Nifty to 1450, and we will also, or it will almost hit the stop loss now. So it is pretty close to hitting the stop loss. If it hits the stop loss, we'll take the counter trade. Otherwise, if it can consolidate here for a while, then we can do the shift. Okay, it is most likely to hit the stop loss now. I will try to make a small shift quickly. 15400p. I'll be buying back 3000 quantity. And let me see. Let me not hurry with this shift. I'll just add this and I'll be selling. So we are doing all this manually, and we are currently working towards building an algo because that will be helping us quite a lot. So this is at 68. So I won't be doing the shift immediately. Let's wait for some time, and then I will be moving ahead with this shift. So my friend and I, both of us are classmates. We are of the same age. So both of us are 22. We can't manage public funds, guys. So that's the issue. We won't be able to manage, like, we are not legally, no one is allowed to manage public funds till you have the registration from SEBI, which we currently don't. So all we can do is try to showcase the videos, but we won't be able to manage an invest fund. So if the market moves up, why I am not making an immediate shift in Nifty is because Bank Nifty is showing some weakness. So, but we also have a stop loss coming in at 100 rupees. So, if it triggers the stop loss, then we will consider making the next listing. Okay, I'll just make the shift meanwhile because the market is going slightly up. So we can see it has already come to 22. The thing is, in Nifty, you don't have much room. That's the problem. In Bank Nifty shifts, you do get some room. In Nifty, you don't get a lot of room. So that's the only problem. So let's see. We can either wait for it to hit the stop loss, or we can just do the shift. I will, based on how Bank Nifty is also behaving, we will decide. We use a trading platform by a broker called First Stock. They're still not out in public, guys. They will be coming out pretty soon, maybe by next week. So this is the trading this thing from First Stock, trading terminal from First Stock. So right now they're not there in the market yet, so you won't be able to. Uh, right. So it was a good decision not to make any shift in Nifty, because as I saw here, Bank Nifty was not actually going up, so it dragged down Nifty also. So you can see that I'm doing all this without looking at the charts, because you can literally see the price in front of you. You don't have to actually look at the charts. You can see the price in front of you and decide what is happening. So there's a video on how we arranged the big capital, how we started managing from uh, almost how we started managing from 22K to 4 crores. So you guys can check this out. 1 second, guys. Yeah, guys, and if you guys are liking this video live stream, please do share this with your friends because it will motivate us to do more also. Because you can see Nifty completely reversed, Bank Nifty completely reversed, and we are at a profit of 1,000 now. So I haven't gone pretty much anywhere from morning, just trading around this range. Afternoon session, some good DK should give us some profits. So we'll be staying live for some time, and post 12:30 till 1:30 we won't be live. There'll be no audio because we'll be taking the trades. Post which we'll be joining again. So capital for these positions, we already checked. It was around It was coming to around 1.2 crores. So we'll be taking further positions later on. For that, we will have to hedge. Yeah, we do use option chain. Right now, I'm not using, but we do use option chain. We do look at OI quite a lot. Views on monthly Straddle, it's where if you're working or if you're engaged in daily day-to-day activities, then monthly Straddles or weekly Straddles is best. You will have to do very less adjustments. And actually, till last week, we had a 35,000 Straddle, and we gave it at the last expiry. We just cleared 35,000 Straddle. So that was a positional Straddle done in beginning of May. So we don't really look at the charts. Like we just look at the price itself and we take the decision. So you can see here we came to a profit of almost 10,000, but all these are pretty temporary, guys. So don't keep following this. Within no time, we will also go to a loss of 30,000. So all those are very common, moving from plus 30,000 to minus 30,000. Yeah, option chain analysis, I'll do it. I'll definitely do one video on that. The thing is, To shoot the video after the trade, it will take us around 3 to 4 hours every day, and we want, yeah, that's the main problem. It will be pretty hard to do it on a daily basis. And weekend, I'll definitely try to come out with different videos. Nifty PE stop loss is 105. Yes, Nifty PE stop loss is 105. Uh, Okay, we will now take a look at what stocks are moving. I will just use my phone for that because Bank Nifty is coming down, Nifty is holding, which means Reliance is again up another 4%. So no doubt why Nifty is going up and holding so strong, because Reliance being up by 3% is a big deal. And what other stocks do we have which is holding Nifty? We'll just take a look at that. We have ICICI Bank, ITC. So these are some heavyweights which are holding Nifty up. So Nifty, you can see we are still at a net loss of somewhere close to 11,000. And Bank Nifty, not bad. It has given us some profits, decent profits. Stop loss more or less is the same for both, because you can see my break-even price is also very similar for both. Both I have sold it at around 70 rupees. I have no idea of which company or bank will do well. Only if they do well, I will get to know if they have done well or not. Paper trading, guys. If you're starting in the beginning, you can definitely do paper trading. But one problem with paper trading is it will not give you the real feel of losing money. So only if you actually lose money, you will know the pain. If you lose on paper, you're not going to know the pain. So that's the problem. There is no reason as such today. I felt like doing a strangle. Like instead of 35, 200, 200, I just did 35, 100, and 300. So there's no particular reason as to why I chose. Okay, guys, Nifty is looking little relatively strong because of Reliance. So we will, if it crosses 20 again, we will do the shift this time. So we will not hold back. That time, since Bank Nifty was looking little weak, we did hold back. If it touches 20 again, we'll do the shift. There's nothing to bother about. If anything hits the stop loss, then we'll take a counter trade. So till then, it's pretty, position is pretty peaceful. Nothing to be. You can see the prices right here. You don't have to see the technicals. You can see it went to 2025, came down. We saw, everybody saw that on the live stream. Even Bank Nifty went to around 450, came down. So everybody saw that on the live stream. So why do I need the charts now? So if it crosses that again, I will just make the adjustment. Next resistance for Nifty, I'm not really sure, guys. This is an uncharted territory for Nifty hitting a 52-week high, so it can go anywhere. So I'll quickly make a shift now, and I have shifted my positions to this particular strike. So I'll quickly cancel the stop loss and come back. So at this PE, the stop loss is cancelled. So even now, if the market reverses, it's pretty fine. The stop losses are kept, everything is in place, and we are at a comfortable position now. So, yeah. Now, even if it falls, there is no problem. So you can see here, this is at 91, this is at 67. So they will strike a balance eventually. So if it goes up from here, it is going to benefit us, and I don't even have to tell you why it is going to benefit us. I started trading when I was 13 years old. Right now I am 22, so it's been around 14 years old. So right now it's been around 8 years. Yeah, next, going for a better mic. We actually have it, but I don't have it right now because it's with my partner. So definitely, we'll be changing our mic soon. I personally like Zerodha Varsity. That gave me a lot of knowledge for trading. So there is no IV range, guys. You can take during all IV ranges because if the IV is high, premiums will be high, which will be favoring you. If the IV is low, movement will be low, which is favoring you. Right now, we are not hiring anybody, sir. That's the mistake what people do. That is, they deploy all their capital in one single trade, and if they lose it, they are going to lose the entire capital. So please don't do that because it is. We have done that quite a lot of time, and it is. You don't have to because the stock market is a game of probability. If you try taking a trade, no, you don't know whether you will make up. Even I don't know if I will end with a profit today or a loss. But only thing I know is I won't let my loss go beyond 2 lakh, and I don't know how much profit I will be earning. Also, I have absolutely no clue about that. Best part is I don't have to have a clue about that because I know that like if I take 100 trades, I'll be right some 60% of the times. So that is enough for me. That is enough to give me confidence to go and trade every day. Monthly intraday trades you can expect around 3%, 2 to 3%, guys. So don't have a huge expectation. I think we are already maintaining an Excel sheet. In everyday trade, we'll keep updating the Excel sheet. So monthly, you can get around 2 to 3%. Yeah, Reliance is um, really going up. So let me just add Reliance here if I don't have. Okay, Reliance is really unstoppable. It's a huge move by the. Okay, why am I putting one? Yeah, it's a pretty big move by Reliance. This is really great. Yeah, I know, guys. So since I have artificially inflated the volume on the mic, it does sound like a robot. So we'll be fixing the mic tomorrow. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience caused. I should have been much more responsible with getting a better mic. I'll do that tomorrow. So I'm so sorry for this. Okay, so I don't know what consolidated, what really happened. We have come to a profit of almost around 10,000 again now. So yeah, we'll just wait and watch. There is no in stock market. There is no reason why a stock will move. So there is absolutely no clue why Reliance is going up. And if you guys are enjoying the stream, please do share this with your friends because it will also motivate us to do more. And if you're liking the content on this channel, and if you're liking the stream, please hit the like button, guys, because this will reach out to more people, as well as it will help us to encourage us to do more such content as well. Positions are now pretty good, like nothing much to worry. So this P is taking care of the C, this P is taking care of the C, pretty well balanced. So all we have to do is just wait for some more time and see how the trading goes. But, yeah. Okay, you have bought 34,300C. I have sold 34,300C. So I don't know what will happen to the C. So either you will end up taking money from me, or I will end up taking money from you. Yeah, I did my BCom from Christ here in Bangalore. Tax per lot in option selling, it depends. Like, are you talking about the income tax, or are you talking about the STT and exchange transaction? There is no factor which, there's no factor which we look at to enter a straddle or a strangle. It's just the market behavior which we look at. STT, it depends, guys. So on Friday, Monday, it will be little high. It will be somewhere close to 5,000 rupees. And like now it will increase because we are taking Nifty trades also. If we only take Bank Nifty, it will be coming somewhere close to 4,000 rupees. Since we are taking Nifty also, it might slightly increase today. So I'll just tell you how much it will. And thank you everyone for showing so much support. It really means a lot to us. We actually started this channel quite long back, but we got traction only recently. So it really motivate us to do more such content. So thank you so much. Yeah, so we do have 4 crores, but we only use 2.5 crores for option because we have another 80 lakh locked in futures and positional trades, and we have some amount in bonds which we haven't pledged. So 2.5 crores. And stocks also, they won't give you full collateral back. So yeah, stocks only give you 80% of the 80 to 85% collateral back. So current capital for trading is around 2.5. Okay, guys. So Nifty will almost hit the stop loss, very close to hitting the stop loss. Right now, Bank Nifty is also bouncing, so very likely that Nifty will hit the stop loss now. If it hits the stop loss, we'll be taking some counter positions. Maybe not right now. Uh, so I'll just add that in the market watch and keep. So here we decided to, I'll just exit off this E over here. Right. Right. So we'll keep this 15,650 and 15,700 for the counter trade. In case if it hits the stop loss, we'll take the counter trade. So we'll keep that. How much stop loss has been used for Straddle? We have used 40% in the, no, I guess, yeah, I guess around, I have kept over, let me just check where I have kept the stop loss. I have kept it at 490. So the stop loss has been kept at 490. No. Putting a stop loss and iron fly is not the same because if the market doesn't move, the hedge leg of the iron fly will also lose premiums and not giving you quite a lot of profit. But if there's a big move, then if your straddle hits the stop loss, your hedge leg will give you profits. But if the market consolidates, both will lose premium. So you won't be really at a better place because both the hedge leg as well as the leg which you have shorted will be losing premium. We have already spoken about why won't be matching the premium in the adjustment video, guys. So please do check it out. So we have already told what will be the problem if we match the premium while adjusting. Okay, we are coming to some good positions from Nifty and Bank Nifty both. So some favorable positions. So MTM is also slowly going up. Yeah, and why one more really important thing is your position sizing. For 1 crore, I can hedge this leg, increase my quantity in Bank Nifty to say somewhere around 2000 quantity, increase my Nifty quantity to say somewhere around 6000 quantity. So all that is possible, but it is not worth doing that. You should make sure that you have proper position size because end of the day, only the right position size will be saving you. If you miss your position sizing, you are going to be in a deep trouble because your capital is going to get eroded away pretty soon. So position sizing is really important. It is not about going the big quantities. It is just about making sure that you have the right quantity. So even if it hits the stop loss, your loss is going to be well within your limits. So it is not going to go over your limits, well within your limits. So that is what you have to focus on while picking your quantities. Why have I shorted in the trending day? Like morning, you don't know whether the day is trending or not because Friday, no one knew that the market will stay so range bound. No one really knew. So today also like who knows where the market will go from here. It can consolidate between the range of 15, say 1530 to or 1550 to 15,550 to 15,500. So you really don't know where the market might head. So we'll just take a chance and adjust the. How much slippage when the stop loss hits? Not much, guys. 3,000 quantity is peanuts. It will just trigger the stop loss and it will get cleared within 20 30 paisa. We do positionals with hedge. We never enter any overnight position without taking the hedge. It is not advisable at all to enter any overnight position without a hedge. Because if you enter any overnight position without a hedge, there is no guarantee of trading tomorrow. You might end up losing everything. So, and how to avoid slippages in high volume trade? You can execute market protection orders. So, market protection orders does help you avoid lot of slippages. And best options simulator. You guys, you can test both. You can test both stock mark as well as option abstract. Both of them are pretty good. So we personally have tried both, and we like the results from both. Did you sit for? Yes, I sat for college placements. I got in this company called as Axela, but I later rejected the job. uh, don't do a lot of adjustment, guys. The moment you feel that okay, beyond this I am not comfortable doing it, just book the loss. How much will I do now? Let's say maybe one more adjustment, and beyond that the loss goes, I'll just book it. There's nothing to worry, because tomorrow I have one more day to come and trade and recover that. So end of the day, let me just show you the Excel sheet tally over here. We have just opened. So this is the tally we are maintaining, right? So you can see this is the tally which we are keeping, and you can see the losses over here is 55,000 and 4,000. And look at the profits, it's 1,20,000, 1 lakh and 75,000. So it all comes down to making sure that you cut your losses small, because next day you can come and recover it. So that's all what matters end of the day. So now the markets are in a very favorable position. I think Nifty should also be giving us profit sometime soon now. Yeah, guys, we do buy options on Thursdays, because Thursdays the premiums for hedging will be low, and if there's a huge move, you are going to benefit a lot. But on other days, we are not big fans of buying options as a hedge. We do buy it for margin benefit. So I'll make a video of what is margin benefit later on. So, and please do write in the comment section, do you want a review of this trade like how we do normally, or do you want to see some other video today? So, since you have the entire video to watch with you, do you want to see the same review again, or do you want to watch some other video today? Yeah, robotic voice is because of the mic, sir. I'm so sorry. I will like arrange for a new mic. Yeah, I'll arrange for a new mic tomorrow. Today you will have to adjust with this. I will maybe try to reduce the robotic voice little, maybe by slightly bringing down the volume this thing to 15 if it's okay. Right, I have slightly reduced it, so hopefully it will be little less robotic. Yeah, so guys. Okay, I'll try to make about hedging itself. And, yeah, because anybody who wants to watch, anyways, this entire video will be available. So I'll try to make about hedging. Okay, Bank Nifty is also bouncing now slowly, and Nifty is also because of Reliance is trying to hold up. If it hits the stop loss, guys, again, whatever figure you're seeing here right now, that will there'll be a minus next to it. Will be at a loss of 17,000. So this is how trading goes. It is a so sometimes you sit in a computer and wonder what you're doing because even after 2 o'clock you will just be at a profit of 1,000 or 2,000, and it makes you wonder why did you have to even take the trade from morning to be at this position. But that's how it works. So uh, there is no there is nothing to complain about that as well. You take Nifty out. No, usually on expiry days we only go ahead by doing Bank Nifty. So we don't do much of Nifty. Okay, portfolio, let me just show. So these are the holdings, guys. So you can see that, okay, all these are pledged, so that's why you can't really see. Okay, all these are pledged positions. Okay, let me just go here. So you can see that as Nifty started to shoot up, our MTM is slowly coming down. So there is no more adjustments, guys. So after this, we won't be doing any adjustments. If it hits the stop loss, we'll just take a counter trade and then we will leave it. So that's all will be the adjustments for today. And yeah, guys. So we'll come to portfolio. So you can see that we have unlisted holdings of like this is now unsettled holdings of 3 lakh. Then we have DP holdings of 6 lakh, and then we have 2.8 crores of portfolio. So in that biggest is Pidilite 24 lakh, Nestle is around 21 lakh, and then we have Kotak Mahindra Bank around 18 lakh. So this is the portfolio. Okay, why don't you exit now as it is a profit? So we won't be exiting right away because in case if it doesn't hit the stop loss and market consolidates, you have a very good day ahead. So and what you have got now is literally nothing. So 6,000, 5,000. If it was at least around 25, 30,000, it would be something worth considering. But right now, there's no need to exit. My inspiration, to be honest, is like Warren Buffett. I look up to him as my idol, so he's my biggest inspiration. Okay, you can see that as market is heading up high, losses are increasing. As I told you, if the market shoots up, you won't be surprised to see a minus 16,000 since it was at a positive 16,000. So very likely this will hit the stop loss. We will take a small counter position and leave it there. And we anyways have other entries to take care of later on. Yeah, a naked option buying. The thing is, I personally don't do it. I can't really tell anyone how to do it because I personally don't follow it. So that's the only problem, guys. Yeah, we will try to come up with the basics videos also. So over time, we will definitely come up with some basic videos which will be helping everybody. So we are currently at a loss from Nifty, and we are in a profit from Bank Nifty. So Nifty will trigger the stop loss most likely now. Reliance is going up now. Bank Nifty has started to bounce. So Nifty is looking pretty strong, and most likely it will trigger the stop loss. So it is already at 30. Our stock holdings are for long term. We never open and see what is happening to our holdings. Everything is for long term. So this Nestle and all, we got it at a very cheap price. The cheapest what we have got is this Bajaj Finance. The price wouldn't be updated properly, so we got it around 2,300, 2,400 levels in April. So that, and even Finser we got it at a very cheap rate. Apart from that, yeah, TCS also we had got it around 2,000. Most of the this thing is around 2,100, 2,200. So we have the stop loss placed at 102, I guess. Let me just check the order book. Yeah, we have stop loss at 103, and most likely it will trigger another 8 points to. Yeah, guys, I'll take up questions one by one slowly. So right now I was just looking at the markets. So we will see what will happen to the C leg, and we will take up the questions later. So if C triggers the stop loss, I have my other P at 64. So I will take the counter position in this thing at mostly 13,650 is what I'll be going if it triggers the stop loss. So confused between 650 and 700. So as it triggers the stop loss, we will see how to go about it. You can see our M2M is completely wiped out now. We are only at a profit of 5,000. But yeah, during the so now when we take our 1230 trade, let's say it's not triggered the stop loss anywhere. If we take our 1230 trade, it will auto balance. So I don't even have to sit and balance the trade because it will more or less auto balance on its own. Yeah, I have in my laptop. Yeah, we do post a lot of learning content online, so do check it out, guys. So there will be a lot on our channel. Every weekend we try to post something informative and educative. So please do check it out. It is going to take around, without hedge, it is going to take around 1.6 to 1.7 lakh. But if you hedge the positions, it is going to come up to around 60,000. Today's trades, right now we have used 1 crore because we haven't hedged the position. Before taking further entries, we'll hedge the position and enter. So that will reduce the margin significantly. So the trading system or the broker, what we are using is known as the first stock. They are still very new to the market, not yet open to the public, but you can go and check that out later on. So they will be coming by next week or so. Since many of you are asking this in each and every video, like which broker is this? I'll be making an entire video about the broker maybe sometime because many of you have asked this. So there are new broker based out of Bangalore, pretty good with technology as well as very good support. So we'll So right now, since they're not completely fully fledged out in the market, we haven't told anybody. So what kind of trading we are doing? We are basically doing a market neutral based trading. So we don't take any directional trades. It's a market neutral based trade. How can you believe in this new broker? Uh, he is a pretty reputed guy, so there is nothing to worry about the new broker. He started trading in equity segment. So that's how I started initially, and later I moved on to F&O. So, but initially 3 4 years, it was a huge loss. Never really made money. Should Bank Nifty go down? Let it be where it is. I have absolutely no problem. It is in a very sweet spot right now. So let it just be where it is. Margin, every broker can provide the same margin, guys. So no one can provide you extra margin right now. Everybody can provide you what is offered by SEBI. Why not short straddle? Just felt like doing a short strangle today. I have just done 100 point away short strangle, not even a this thing. So we'll see at 12:30, 1 o'clock what we can do. Yeah, uptrend market buying premium does generate some good profits, but after we took the trade, the market moved 150 points, right? See how much the C premium has moved. It has just moved around uh, 40 points. Whereas look at the PE premiums. I have already booked 68,000 from this PE and I have just lost 19,000. So the CEP like has lost more than CE. But that is not the case with Bank Nifty because the move was even more significant than, sorry, that is not the case with Nifty because the move was much more significant. So in the morning, you won't really know what exactly might happen. So you just go with a neutral view and adjust the position later on. What is our next goal? We are working towards algo, building algo systems and automating the entire trade. Right now, as you can see, I'm executing all the trades manually right in front of you. So we'll be building an automated trading system soon. So the decent amount I would suggest is to start off with around 5 to 7 lakh. That should be decent enough to start off with because you will have some capital to adjust also, and you will also have some capital to take the drawdown. Algo trading, it is definitely going to make trading more efficient. One, it is going to take away your emotional bias towards the market, so you will no longer be emotionally involved in the market because algos will be executing it for you, and it will be much more systematic. So those are the things for algo. How do you decide to make the shift? We have a video on that, sir. Please do check it out. So we have it on our channel only. So please do check that out. So we are registered as an LLP, so we can only trade with partners' funds. So we are not allowed to take any money out from public. So whoever is the partners, we can trade from their funds. Learning videos, yeah. So what I thought was I will be having a poll every week. Whatever people want to learn, I'll be posting that video. So very unlikely that the margins will be rolled back. Looking at the present scenario, very unlikely the margins will be rolled back. First week of March 2020, it was a disaster, guys. Ended up losing a lot of money in first week of March 2020. Whatever we had made in December, January, February, everything got wiped out in not first week, second week of March. Because even we were new to such kind of crashes. We had also never experienced such kind of crashes. So it was pretty very good experience, I would like to say. Like even though we lost money, we understood how to exactly to trade in such kind of situations. Very hardly you enter territory where VIX is around 80, and we even though we lost money, now we feel really lucky that we didn't have a lot of capital to lose back then. So this is not a short straddle right now. We have more or less made it a short strangle. We try to get around 2% to 3% month. So we ideally aim for 2% a month. So, but we are able to achieve that right now since if you see the capital we trade with in the finance industry is peanuts. You go tell a big player, I have 4 crores, he will laugh at you and send you back. So with this capital, you will be able to achieve much more, like you will be able to do well. But as your capital increases, you are going to have some trouble. Tax is 30%, sir. So there's a flat tax of 30%. Yeah, we do trade every day. So we do straddles and strangles every day. We lost 15%. We had a 15 to 18% drawdown in March, guys. So uh, we ended up, so we were trading somewhere around 20% actually. So we were trading somewhere around 45, 50 lakhs, and we lost around 9 lakhs in March. So yeah, we do put our profits back and we try to compound it. So yeah. And in March, we had never experienced such a move, so we had kept a very big stop loss. So, so it was a pretty funny story where we ended up shorting an option at 40 or 80 rupees, and it ended up becoming 400 rupees. And we were like, uh, Bank Nifty was trading around 25,500, and we had shorted 24,000 puts. So you can imagine the difference. So 25,500 is where Bank Nifty was trading, and we had shorted 24,000 puts, and we had shorted at 40 or 60 rupees, somewhere around that range. And we were confident that Bank Nifty is not going. Bank Nifty was already down 1,000 points. It was already down 4%. We were like, okay, very unlikely that the Bank Nifty is going to go to 24,000 because it's 10% down. But that day, Bank Nifty fell 13%, and we squared off our position at around 360 or something. And that was the last day where we have tra- ever thought of doing something without placing a stop loss. So after that, not a single trade has gone without placing a stop loss. What do you do after both stop losses get triggered? Close the trade for the day, come back tomorrow. So there is nothing can be done after that. No, we don't do trading in equity. Okay, the market has again slightly started to move up. I think this time it should definitely trigger the stop loss, very close to the stop loss range. So it should trigger the stop loss sometime soon. But good part is we are still in profits. So with adjustments, we'll be able to save some money. So monthly ROI, guys, is only 2.5, 3.5% is what we want to achieve, but we are achieving 4%. Uh, thank God we are lucky. So right now we are doing 4%. No, we don't do any PMS, guys. And mentor is like my father. So he himself he was a trader and an investor. So he guided us initially. P&L statement, we have attached the link down there in the description below, so you can check that out. Since I have my back office open, I can show you from April because we started trading from April. So I'll go to reports and I'll go to P&L report, if window, April 1st to 31st March. So you can see guys, we have 29 lakh from April 1. We have paid 3 lakh in charges and we have some unrealized future profits of 72,000. So overall we have around 25 lakh net profit. So okay, Bank Nifty fell actually, so pretty surprising. I think it didn't trigger my stop loss yet. Hopefully, yes, it did. Yeah, so we'll come back here. So this is the profit. So it's 29 lakh from April 1st, and 3 lakh has been the charges, and overall 72,000 is the unrealized future profit loss, and 26,000 is the net realized minus 72, which means around 25 lakh. No, we don't handle any portfolio, guys. My hobby other than trading, I like to. So I was a marathon runner. Like I used to take part in marathons, but right now I don't do anything because you can't go out. And I was also a TT player long before, but now, yeah, I don't do it. Yeah, and I do love playing chess, guys. So if any chess enthusiasts are there here, please do ping me. I love playing chess every day. I make sure that I play chess every day. Yeah, marathons in Bangalore. Right now, I'm not taking part in any, but 2 years back, I used to actively take part in that. Graduation, I have finished my BCom honors from Christ, and I am right now pursuing CFA. And my chess.com ID is Saket15, and anybody please do who likes to play chess and send me a friend request. So we'll catch up later and play again. My elo is not that great, right? Guys, I'm just around 1300. Not very great, but I still like playing chess a lot. What is the stop loss in both positions? Yeah. So this is the stop loss. We have kept around 490 and we have kept around 105. And yeah, I saw someone asking Hindi. The thing is, like I'm not really fluent in Hindi. I can't speak Hindi very well, but I can understand it pretty well. So I'm from Karnataka, so like I can understand Kannada and I can speak Kannada also. But Hindi, I'm not that great and fluent in speaking, but I can understand very well. But we are planning to come out with Hindi content also because many of you were asking for Hindi content. So we are talking to few people who can help us record Hindi content. So initial amount for starting, I would say 5 lakh would be good enough. So today's P&L, look at the here guys, MTM is the today's P&L. So we have taken the trade and left it. GDP data we'll have to see uh, how exactly it will work out. Like uh, again, like I also follow like Mr. PR Sundar sir. So as he tells, if the data is really good, then it's a bad news. If it is as per expected, then we can see some uh, things heading up. We do hold overnight positions, sir. So we don't carry so much quantity of overnight. Right now we don't have any overnight positions, but we do carry overnight positions. We do carry overnight positions. A stop loss market, sometimes there will be a lot of slippages. To avoid that, we put stop loss limit. But stop loss market also comes with a disadvantage that sometimes it will go without triggering. So it is both an advantage as well as disadvantage placing a stop loss market. Guys, is the MTM not really, is it visible? Is the MTM on the screen visible? Because that is the main part in trading. If that is not visible, then I will try to do something. I don't know what exactly can be done though. My age currently is 22. Yeah, Christ life was pretty good. Had lot of fun. Uh, yeah, it was amazing. So, do you know Pathfinder's training? No, sir. I haven't heard of them. So, I started trading around 8 years back, and Pathfinder's training, I haven't heard of them. So, yeah, we do invest for long term. Long term, whatever profits we earn, everything goes back to long term. So, that is the main this thing. So, we do invest for long term to execute this. Sir, we will make a video on LLP later on. So we'll make a video on that and how to register trading from later on, maybe sometime. How is Alice Blue? Alice Blue is pretty good, sir. Like we were also trading in Alice Blue, but sometimes we didn't get the required support from Alice Blue. That's the reason we shifted from Alice Blue. But other than that, the terminal wise and all, they're pretty good. So they're pretty decent. Okay, this time it's very likely Nifty will trigger the stop loss. We are almost there, but luckily we are still at a positive MTM. So it's fine even if it triggers the stop loss. We have already done one shifting here, so we won't be doing any more shifting after this. We will take a counter trade and we will leave it. So whatever is the P&L towards the end of the day, we'll accept it. And as I told you guys, trading will be little boring process. That's what I had told you earlier as well. It is not going to be exciting. So if it is very exciting, then you will be involved emotionally and you will end up taking decisions which might not be the greatest of them all. So yeah, it's- so you can see that the MTM is slowly going up, slowly coming down. We will have to give it some more time before we actually uh, weekly straddles and strangles, we have already made a video, sir. So you can do check that out on our channel, or there's link in description also. You can check that out. Broker's name is called as First Stock, thefirststock.com. Uh, so the thing is, they're still new to the market. They're just coming out, so they'll be fully fledged in a week or so. Then I'll because many of you are already asking which broker this is. So you can see here on the top, right on the top, First Stock. So that is the name of the broker. So they're pretty new to the market. By next week, they'll be coming out fully fledged. So then I myself will show the broker to you. Guys, if you're trying First Stock, the First Stock, look for the spelling over here on the top. FIRSTOCK. No, so since they're relatively new, it will be hard for you to find them Google. So FIRSTOCK, not FIRSTSTOC. Client operations, we still have to get a lot of legal permissions before we start doing that. So maybe not anytime soon. Yeah, right. Nifty premium, put premiums are not falling much, whereas the call premiums are gaining. So even that is something which we are observing also. But Bank Nifty has given us some good profits. And Nifty has given us a loss of around 14,000. I think again, Reliance, is it heading up high? No, Reliance is also right where it is. Don't know which stock is actually taking the market higher. So client operations, as I told you, we have to still get permissions for that. We can't be doing that right now. So we are not doing any client operations as of now. Peak intraday margin is going to affect us if we like when the market is fine, it's fine. But when there are volatile moves, they do affect us. So it will affect everybody. So not just us or anyone. So it will affect everybody. Ideal capital for option selling would be around 5 lakh. So that should be good for you to start off with. So Nifty is holding us back, guys. So if Nifty just comes back to its ideal levels, then we are going to shoot up in MTM quite a lot. It will be over 30,000. But Nifty is holding us back because the puts, it is almost about to hit the stop loss now. Very, very likely to hit the stop loss. But one good part is we are still not under loss, even though it has hit the stop loss. Guys, broker spelling check on the top here, right over here on the top. So you can OI limit is 15% of the total OI can be created by a broker. Okay, the stop loss is about to hit now. I'll get ready with my other order. So if it doesn't hit, then good enough. But if it hits, I'll stay ready with my other order. So now I'm just wondering, should I go ahead with 650 or 700? So that is something I'm watching out for. Should see what exactly to do. This is at 62. So the premium of 32 is not really something I would have preferred. Something around 25 maybe would be good. But yeah. So you can see that as the market started shooting up, our MTM is coming down because PE is gaining faster than the C is gaining faster than the PE dropping. Okay, we are glued to our screens now because we have the C leg which is about to hit the stop loss, but we are still in profit. So this is when you do the adjustment, your loss, chances of you going to a loss will come down quite a lot. Here you can see that I'm not shifting because it is about to hit the stop loss. There is no point in shifting. And you can enter in the morning, afternoon, whatever is more comfortable with you. So there is nothing called as the ideal entry. So you can just enter. Sir, about starting the company and benefits of LLP and all, we'll be making a video soon. So I'll be telling you that in the video. Okay, stop loss didn't get triggered, but it's almost around that range itself. So high chances that it might end up triggering. Sir, you can place the order whenever you feel comfortable placing. You can have the morning trade, you can have the afternoon trade. So whenever you're comfortable. 1 lakh might not be the ideal amount to start off with. So maybe a little more. So 1 lakh, 5 lakh is what we would recommend to start off with. So we have an MTM of around 15,000 right now, and stop loss is not a trigger. Guys, I'll be going off by 12:30. I'll be catching you soon again at 1:30 because 12:30 onwards we'll start taking the trades, and 1 hour there'll be no interaction. And I hope you guys understand. So we'll be coming back around 1:30 and we'll be discussing what trades we have taken and how exactly it is going. So if the screen is blurred, please do increase the quality on your phone because the streaming is happening at 720p and it should be available at a pretty good quality. Can anyone confirm if the screen is visible? Please try to increase the quality. Great. So if it's clearly visible, then sir, please try to increase the quality in the video. Perfect, guys. Thank you so much. Right. So uh, we are in a position where this is neither triggering the stop loss nor the market is coming down. So we are just holding on to our open entries. Hold, Holding on to our open entries with the adjustment yet to be made. So we are either waiting for it to go down where we don't make anything, or we are waiting for it to trigger the stop loss where we take a counter position. So I hope a market doesn't become very volatile from 1 o'clock because it is going to make things even harder because we have already two open positions. And market becoming volatile after 1 o'clock means we will have to keep managing four open positions. So it becomes even harder. Overnight positions, again, you guys can go ahead with straddles or strangles. So both are pretty decent. So both will be giving you pretty good returns. So our personal preference would be straddles or strangles. Yeah, and before that, guys, are you liking the live stream? And I want to know the reviews about the live stream. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, so please do share this with your friends also, whoever is trading, because it will, if we get more likes and views, it will obviously encourage us to do more such live streams. Okay, still Nifty. Let me just see charts now. I usually don't see, but it will also give viewer like you guys a better idea. So let me just zoom in. How do I zoom in here? Do it like right. So maybe over 40, stop loss will for sure get triggered. If it doesn't cross 40, then we are lucky that the stop loss might not get triggered. So we don't use algos right now. We are working on using algos. So we will be using algos in some days. So maybe in a week or so we'll be using algos. Guys, you can use the same app to do virtual trading. So you can just click here, link this to Excel, and you can do your virtual trading. So this app, you can say use the same app to virtual trade. Let me just show that to you. Okay, there is some problem now. I don't know what is happening, but you can use the same app to do virtual trading. So this entire thing will be updating on your Excel. So you can just enter your positions and do virtual trading. Right. So we are about to hit the stop loss now, and I have sell order entry ready. You can also use Zero the Pi. You can link the data there also to Excel. Zero the Pi is also amazing platform. So you can use Zero the Pi also. I don't know if they have stopped Pi. I am not aware. So we'll see. Yeah, our entire margin is pledged, right? So we have pledged everything. So pretty strange. The stop loss is not getting triggered, and we have this order entry ready from a long time. And so let's see what happens after this. Virtual trading, sir, as I told you, like you can use Sensible for options, but if you want to try out virtual trading on equity, you can link to Excel from Pi, or you can. There are many software. Alice Blue also has a software where you can link to Excel. From this software also, you will be able to link to Excel. So you can link to Excel and you can do virtual trading. And one more, guys, pledging is free. There is absolutely no interest for pledging. It's absolutely free. Uh, so you will only be, let's say you buy shares for 100, you will be getting around 95 rupees, 85 to 90 rupees to trade at max. So some stocks, it will be even lesser. You will get only around 60, 50 rupees, but it's absolutely free. You don't have to pay any interest. Basics of options will come out with a video soon. Nifty is heading up, but still not triggering the stop loss. Because Nifty has given us a loss of how much? Let me just calculate over here. It is 70k, 14,000. We have lost 14,000 from Nifty, and it will most likely trigger the stop loss now. Waiting for the same thing from a long time, but not at triggering the stop loss. Okay, it's almost at 40, and most likely you can see here, most likely Nifty will break this 40 and head up high towards 50. Very likely, and it will trigger a stop loss. Zerodha we are not trading because we will be uh, yeah, they don't let you buy out of money. So that's the otherwise Zerodha is amazing. So the for investing there is no better uh, platform than Zerodha. But yeah, but for option trading, we don't personally prefer Zerodha because they don't let you buy out of money options. Why play stop loss not hedging? We already discussed that because in hedging, the hedge legs also lose a lot of premium if the market is. End of the day, both will give you same. It's about what you prefer. When there are days when the move is huge, that time hedge legs will give you amazing profits. When there are days when the market consolidates, that time no hedge legs will give you good profit. Okay, we are coming to a negative, guys. So you can see here, Nifty is about to trigger the stop loss, and we are also coming to negative, and but it is still not triggering the stop loss. So that's the issue here. And this has also not crashed quite a lot. Put option premiums have also not crashed quite a lot. So it will hit the stop loss in another 2-3 points. So post which we will be exiting the position and we'll be taking a counter. So if this counter is available at 25, I would prefer this more. So we will wait and watch. Rather than this 35, I would prefer this 25 more. Yeah, it should have triggered by now. Not sure why it is not at triggering. Okay, good for us as long as it doesn't trigger. Nifty loss has been quite huge. It is around 40,000 plus and 12,000 over here. So 30,000 plus 12,000 over here, which is 18, 19,000 we have lost from Nifty only. Okay, guys, I will be taking a leave in 10 minutes. I'll be joining you back at 1:30. We will be entering some more trades post which. So I'll be putting everything on mute around, yeah, around 12:30, 12:25, and I will be again joining you guys back around 1:30. Not bad. Still, okay, it should trigger now. It is well over above 40, and it should be triggering the stop loss sometime soon. So after it triggers, we'll take the counter. When I come back at okay, funds used is 1.1 crore, guys. When I come back to trade, I will be addressing all the queries now. So the funds used, total funds used, I'll just check again. So refresh, where is the refresh? Right, 1.17 crores is the total funds used. So Nifty did come down, and profits also go up, it did go up. So we'll see how exactly the trading will go today. Yeah, we'll make a video on algo trading, not a. So maybe IV is increasing for options. You can see that even though Nifty came down, this option didn't come down. It is still at 100. So IV is slowly increasing for these options. And that's the reason you see both the premiums are shooting up. Monthly ROI is around 2 to 3%, guys. 2 to 3% is what you can expect. Yeah, guys, do ask your questions fast. I will be taking a leave in 5 minutes. I'll join you back around 1:30. Because I will be looking for a premium less than half, and by going for the other one, I won't be having the premium less than half. So it will be around 35 and 61. Okay, it's about to trigger the stop loss now because if it goes back to 50, for sure it will trigger. Sorry, goes back to 40. Uh, it is currently at 99. Total corpus is 2.5 crores for trading, and we have some more for investing. So for trading, it's totally 2.5 crores. So we have a lot of street vendors shouting here, so maybe you can hear some noise in the background. Guys, good algo trading software. You can try Algo Mojo. Algo Mojo is good, and then um, so right now we are building the algos with the broker itself. So we personally are using some things from Algo Mojo. So you can check Algo Mojo. No, we have 90% in collateral and some. Oh, okay, around 80% in collateral and rest in cash. Okay, guys. So I will be joining you in at 1:30. So till then, I will be taking some more entries, and that's the reason I will finish the entire trade and join you back around 1:30, and I will explain what we have done. So meanwhile, I'll just put myself on mute, and I'll be catching you guys at 1:30. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. So you can stay here and see the trades which we take at 1 o'clock also. So I'll be joining you again around 1:30. Thank you so much, guys. Hello guys, welcome back to the live trading session. I hope it is audible. If someone can confirm, we will continue. So, right guys, I will be also telling what we did, what were the adjustments which we did. So it will also be giving you a very nice clarity as to what exactly has happened. And you can see the M2M also shot up. Uh, so that's mainly because the market was consolidating around this range. Now we'll also see what kind of move is good for us in the long run. Long run, I mean to say, for the next 2 hours. So we will exactly see what we did first. So first, as you all saw, the call option triggered the stop loss. That is 30. 1 second. Which call option? Let me just show you. Yeah, this call option, 15,500 call option triggered the stop loss. So everybody would have seen that it triggering the stop loss. Then we took a counter trade. So where did we take the counter trade? We took it 15,750. So now for those who are not aware of what is a counter trade, we have posted a, okay, are you guys facing any echo? Okay, if it's audible, that's great. So for those who want to know what is this counter trade, please do watch the video. We have put up the video on adjustments. So in that we have clearly explained what exactly is counter trade. So as soon as it hit the stop loss, we took the counter trade over here, and then we also did one more shifting. If you guys observed, so we shifted from 35 200 PE right over here to 35 300 PE. So we did one more shifting if you guys observed, and then apart from that we took the normal 1 o'clock and 1 o'clock Nifty as well as Bank Nifty trade. And I hope it's clear what we have done. So we haven't changed any other position. One Nifty hit the stop loss, we took the counter trade. In Bank Nifty from morning, we have done two adjustments, that is two shifting. One from 35 100, we came to 35 200 PE. Then from there, we came to 35 300 PE. So these are the only three adjustments which we have done. Apart from that, we have re-entered a straddle in Nifty at 1 o'clock, that is 15,550 straddle, and we have also entered a straddle in Bank Nifty, that is 35,500. So these two are the straddles which we have entered, and we have done three adjustments in total. So that is the position right now, and we are at a M2M of almost 34,000. So you can see that this adjustment trade which we took has saved us quite a lot. Otherwise, we would be in a loss. So if this crosses over 65, I will do shifting for this adjusted position. So I'll come towards 15,700. So that is this option at 26. I'll short this if the market continues to fall. So M2M, we are doing pretty well here with around 40,000. You saw that we didn't do much of adjustments. We didn't exit our position in panic. We had also gone to loss. So we just waited, and trust me, all these numbers are superficial till you book them. In no time, this can end up becoming minus 40,000, and I'm not even kidding. It will just take 2 minutes, a big move on one side, exactly 2 minutes. This number, what you see here, will have a negative sign next to it. So but the entire journey of trading is about this. So you make profit, you make loss, but you should make sure that your profits, what you make, are much more than your losses. So that's all it matters end of the day. So now things are going very well for us now. We have come to 50,000 M2M. Uh, Charges, guys, won't be high because I will just show that to you. We have hardly executed 24 orders. 24 into 20 rupees is 480 rupees is our charge, plus there will be some STT. So that will change. So we are doing quite well on the positions right now. We have around 54,000. Uh, as and when we come to 1 lakh, I will book some of the positions and I will hold on to the rest of the positions. So if the market consolidates throughout today, we will be having a very good day. So we can end, hopefully we can end with around 70, 80K if the market consolidates around this range the whole day. So capital deploy would have reduced now because you see some hedge positions here, right? So because of the hedge positions here, you can see before the refresh, for the first trade, we have used 1 crore 17 lakh. Now, in spite of taking additional positions, it's only 1 crore 37 lakh because we have some hedge positions taken. So once when you take hedge positions, the margin which you will require will drastically come down. So the overall capital, that's correct. Overall capital, what we are using is 2.5 crores. Yeah, 4 crores is the total capital, sir, but we don't get so much to trade for 4 crores. And Sony Thomas, sir, yeah, like we do have large quantity hedge. So we will again have to re-enter the trade at 2 o'clock. So we do have some. Yeah, we can lock in profits, sir. So there is, but some days what happens is like there were days before when we end up booking at 50,000, 40,000, but those are the days when it ends up becoming almost around 2 lakh, 2.5 lakh. So you don't know when is that day. That's the biggest problem what you have. Um, so like if I book 45,000 for 10 days, it is or 30,000 for 10 days, one single day would have given me 3 lakhs. So it is as good as me booking it for 10 days. But the biggest problem is you don't know when that is going to come. So I'm going to make a shift here. Where you can see right here, this 14 rupees, I'm going to square it off and I'm going to shift to a much higher one. One is trading at 24 rupees. And I will, so you can see here for everything I am using basket orders because I don't want one slippages, and two, by the time I exit one, come back and take the other trade, it will be quite late. So we don't want that to be happening. Just a second. Right. This is at 14.85. We will make a shift now. Nifty 14,000, sorry, 15,000. So we are exiting from 15,700 calls, 15,750 calls. I will be buying this back 3,000 quantity. Or we can do slow shift. We don't have to do aggressive shift. But since the market is not holding the way we expected, and the premiums have also come down for the other one, we will buy this and we will sell this at 700. So 3,000 quantity, and we have this. Right. So you can see here we have two options. I am buying this and I am selling this. I'll place the order. Both have 3,000 quantity. This is a buy. This is a sell. So when I place it, you can see the M2M is going up drastically. That is because market is not moving much and there's some amazing decay happening. So we have already reached 62,000 M2M, and right. So we'll just wait for it to fall below 30 before we make the shift because we saw the market bouncing back from the level of 30. So we'll just wait for 30. If it breaks 30, we'll make a shift. Otherwise, we will hold on to the existing positions, which is quite good. We are comfortable holding on to the same. Or we can keep one more this thing also because this won't have much theta decay left, right? So there'll be very small theta decay left with this. So if it falls below 15, you can still think of shifting. So there are a couple of ways uh, how you can go about the same position, adjusting the same position. So whatever is comfortable for you, you can do it. So you can see right now only 3 adjustments have been done, 2 shifting in Bank Nifty and 1 counter position in Nifty. So that's all we have done as of now. And sir, we don't keep a day's target 1 lakh. We will book some of the positions because you don't know how big a day can get. So that's why we don't book all the positions. We can keep some positions, like we can book half of the position, keep rest of the positions. Yeah, I will do the video on hedging, and I will also show why hedging and how hedging actually gives you margin benefits and how that is useful. I will definitely make a video on hedging. So 2 o'clock is our next entry. So I will be. So this won't be a long pause. I'll just be pausing for somewhere around 20 minutes. Around 1:50 I will pause. I'll be back by 2:10. So 2 o'clock will be our next entry. And you can see that there is not a single order without a stop loss. Each and every order has come with a stop loss. So there is not a single order without a stop loss. So we again keep emphasizing on placing a stop loss, keeping a stop loss. That is for the same reason. So now we won't be adjusting because we saw market taking support at 30 and it has bounced back quite well. And we are also at a comfortable position. So there is absolutely no need to do any sort of adjustment. And again, I'm telling this, going to negative 50,000 is matter of a second, and you guys can literally see that happening live. If the market starts to move in one direction, this immediately goes to negative 60,000. So, and lunch I will be having post market hours. So I just went down and had a small snack and came. So post after the market closes, I'll be having my lunch. How to get such conviction? That is because you have to have right position size. If you take a position size which will make, so if something goes wrong, I am ready to accept a loss of 2 lakh. That is not going to hurt because it is not even a percent of my capital. It is just around 0.7 0.6% of the capital. I will be very happy to take it. On the moment, instead of this 3,000, if I had 30,000, I would be really scared. So why I would be really scared is because if I lose at that time, there is no way I am going to sit so peacefully, and I'll be literally on my toes. Now I don't have to worry so much because it is not going to make a huge dent on my MTM when if it comes to negative. So broker is called as Stock. You can see the name right on top of here, FIRSTOCK. So they are new Bangalore-based broker. So it's called as Stock. And thank you so much for the support, guys. I am seeing some good comments also. Yeah, and many people do tell that I look like Sundar Pichai, so I keep getting that compliment every time. How do we estimate stop loss? We have made a video on that. Specifically, we have made a video on how to keep the stop loss. So you can surely check that out, sir. So the link is in the description only. So if you see the video description, you will definitely find the link for the same. And yeah, we did 1 p.m. straddle, sir. So like right now, if you just go back in the timeline, 1 o'clock, we exactly entered 35,500 straddle. We do intraday every day, and we enter a couple of entries also, so we don't stick on to one entry. And guys, one more thing, there's link to Instagram in the description below. So we'll be posting some amazing content on Instagram. Do follow us on Instagram. It will be quite different from what you see here. So the Instagram content will be more of business, finance, educational stuff. So not much related to markets. So many people do follow us on Instagram already, and I hope you guys also join them. So it is called as Optionables underscore on Instagram, and we have also posted the link in the description, so you can check Optionables Instagram. The link is in the description, so you can check that as well. No, sir. We don't invest anyone else's money apart from the partners because we are not legally allowed to do that. Anybody is not legally allowed to do till they have licenses from SEBI. So that's the reason you'll find only few hedge funds and mutual funds doing that because it is not legal in India. Positions what we'll be taking at 2 p.m. I will be uh, telling you why will we take because it's still 1:40 now, so I won't be sure what I'll be entering at 2 p.m. BankNifty Straddle or Strangle, we have made a video on that as well. You can check that out. So we personally prefer Straddle. Strangle gives you much more calmer MTM swings. There is not going to be a lot of ups and downs if you do a Strangle. But Straddle, there are going to be big MTM swings also, so you should get used to that as well. Return from past three expiries, sir. Let me just open and see. Even I am not really sure how much we have. So here is our this thing report. So I'll just put from May 1st. This also includes our future position. You can see extent of few. This also includes futures. Uh, May month. May month is 17 lakh realized profit. Then we have 2 lakh charges, and we have another 72,000 unrealized profit. So this is for May month. But yeah, so this will turn out to be somewhere around 4.5% gross return. So this also includes futures, guys. So it's not only options; it also includes futures. So you can see you have Bajaj Finserv future, Bajaj Finance future. We also have HDFC Bank future, FinNifty future, Britannia. So it also includes future positions. Okay, now as Nifty is falling, we will keep an eye on this. So we might have to exit and enter. And we should also keep an eye on the stop loss. So if the position starts to get complicated, then we will just exit out of everything and enter new at 2 o'clock. Because we can book 50,000 now and we can take a re-entry at 2 o'clock. We can, yeah. So because we have 8 positions open now. You can see two in Nifty, two straddles in Nifty, two strangles in BankNifty and Nifty. So no broker charges interest on using collateral margins. If your broker is charging, you can question him because no other broker charges interest for using collateral margin. And from this point, even if we go to a loss of 50,000, it's fine because the possibility is wide open. We can also go towards 1.5 lakh profit or we can go towards 1.5 lakh loss. So the possibility is wide. So we will keep it. There's nothing to worry about it because you are going to have swings up and down every day. So we have been doing this from past 4 or 5 months, so we are now pretty comfortable with seeing a loss or a profit. It really doesn't matter to us as long as it is within the frame risk limit. So if the loss does exceed beyond this thing, it will really bother us. But till then, nothing. Guys, Zerodha as well as First Stock, what we use right now, they charge zero for collateral. No one charges interest on collateral margin as of what I am aware. So if your broker is charging, please do ask him why exactly you're being charged. Because collateral interest, no one charges. Sir, we do come out with many free videos on YouTube itself, so you can check those out. So mainly, most of the free videos are there on YouTube. So collateral margin, okay, Nikhil is asking about collateral margin. Collateral margin is basically, Nikhil, it is, let's say you have stocks here, right? So you can see that even though it shows, let me show you the limit. So it shows my collateral limit as 2.4 crores. But what does it actually mean? That means that I don't have so much cash, but I do have them in holdings. So if you go and see here in holdings, so I'll just show that to you. So you can see here 2.4 crores, 2.8 crores is the portfolio value, but I have 2.4 crores in like collateral, which means what they do is I don't have to keep cash. I can invest for long term. And then I can take a margin on that. So when I take a margin on that, broker will let me use this margin to trade options and futures. So option buying is not possible. You will be able to do option selling with this collateral margin. So you can invest for long term. Meanwhile, you can also trade. So that is collateral. We will be making a video on how to register as a trading firm pretty soon. So we'll be making a video on that. Right now, we don't. We are not taking any new partners. We were looking for partners back then in 6 to 8 months back. But right now, we are not looking for any. We do come out with a lot of free educational content on this thing. It's free educational content on option trading itself. So you can check out our channel definitely. And yeah, so and you can also follow us on LinkedIn, Twitter, and Instagram. So Instagram, a lot of people follow us there and they like the content there. So you guys can also just check it out. So market is consolidating. Even we are not changing our positions. I will, as it goes to 1 lakh, I'll try. As it approaches 1 lakh, need not even go to 1 lakh. As it approaches 1 lakh, I will book quite like little of my positions, and later we will hold on to the rest of the position. So right now it's pretty balanced. If the entries don't overlap, so I'm telling again, if the entries don't overlap, then I will end up having almost 12 entries. So what I will do is I will book everything and take fresh entries. So that is the only case I'll be doing that, because I already have 8 entries open here. If the entries don't overlap, then I will have another 4 entries over here. So which will make total 12 entries, and it is going to uh, add a lot of confusion. So I'll book everything and re-enter. Sell value is the sum of everything open here. So this is sold, this is sold, this is sold. So sell value is sum of all this plus whatever is booked. Buy value is, so if basically everything ends up becoming zero, I am going to get 27 lakh. But today, anyways, they won't become zero. So there is no way of me getting so much. Guys, hedging can be done through futures. So we are short on Nifty futures also to hedge our portfolio. We are short on Nifty futures. So hedging can be done through futures. So I am just taking a look. What is hurting our profits? Is it Bank Nifty or Nifty? Let me just take a quick look. So we have 1P at 230. Yeah, everything is well balanced, I guess. PC, yeah, it's pretty well balanced. Yeah, but M2M is coming down, but positions are pretty well balanced. Right, guys. I will catch you again at around 2:15. So I'll take a 20-minute break. I'll have to do the 2 o'clock entry also. So I'll be catching you. We'll again keep go live. We'll have a discussion again at 15. So 2:15 we'll be having a discussion, and I will also be telling one more important thing. That is, if we feel that this position is going to get complicated, we'll exit everything and have a new entry. Otherwise, we will continue the same position. So I'll decide upon that in another 5-10 minutes, and I will take the call. Best instrument for collateral, if you prefer any stock, you can keep that. Otherwise, we prefer Nifty Bs, so you can keep Nifty Bs. Sometimes MTM comes down because the IV of the option increases. So that's the reason premiums of the option increase, and that's the reason your MTM falls. But it will slowly cool down, and then your MTM will be back to normal. Yeah, guys, I'll be catching you again at 2:15, and hope you guys are liking the session, and hope you guys are finding it informative. and hope to see you soon also at 2:15. And if the market moves violently, trust me, when you come back at 2:15, it won't be a surprise if you see a negative 56,000 here. And I'm not even kidding with this. These things happen very quickly before you can even react. And so, yeah, let's see what will be the case today in trade. See you at 2:15, guys. Hope you guys have liked the session. So please do share it with your friends as well. Hi guys, I hope it's audible. And right now, yeah, l- I hope this is audible. I'll continue if anyone can confirm whether it's audible or not. Guys, can someone confirm? Is it audible now? Yeah, we'll start once it's audible. Right, perfect. Yeah, guys. You guys might have seen that our C-leg triggered the stop loss on Bank Nifty, and we had to take one more counter trade, which we have taken over here. So I have shorted this option at 90 rupees, which is a counter trade. So you can see that these things do save you some amount, if not more. They do save you some amount, and because of these, your otherwise, if it had not triggered, our MTM would have shot up over 60,000. But unfortunately, the stop loss triggered, and you can't do anything about that. The thing is, we have a lot of put bias now. Why? We have this put trading extra at 289. To counter that, we have a call trading at only 85 rupees. So we have taken a counter position here, right? And similarly, here we have this put trading at 51. To counter that, we have a call trading at 39. So which means we have bias on the put side, which means we want the market to go up high. So because the put legs will lose faster than the call legs gaining. So I hope this is clear what exactly is happening now. Two stop losses got triggered, and we have also entered 35,500 calls and puts 2 o'clock entry over here. Two stop losses are triggered. Since two stop losses are triggered, it has created some sort of an imbalance. But we are maintaining the same imbalance, and we have taken a counter trade at 36 300 C 750 quantity trading at 80. So this is the counter to this PE. Oh, right over here. So this is the counter to this PE, and the counter to this CE at 52. We have a call option here at 28. So which means if the market starts to fall from here, we are going to go to loss because we have lot of bias on the put side. I hope this is clear. It is really important to make sure that if it goes beyond a limit, we will just book everything. So if Bank Nifty falls below 400, we are going to come out of all Bank Nifty trades. So we are just going to hold on to Nifty trades. So later it can come up and go to any level, but that doesn't matter because we are not in a comfortable position now. So I keep on repeating that over and over again. Once if you're not in a comfortable position, just come out of it. There is absolutely no harm. So now the positions have become little uncomfortable because of this extreme bias on the put side. We don't we the For the 750 quantity at 290, the hedge what we have is this at 80 rupees. So there is a lot of bias. So one way how we can control it is by doing small shifts, which I will do now. From 36 300, I will come towards 36,000. So these are one simple ways how you can try to adjust the position, but still they won't be helping you much. So once the position becomes uncomfortable, we will be coming out of everything as mentioned earlier. So this is trading at 80. So let me just check where the calls of 36,000 are. So okay, 36,000 is quite high, 149. Okay, so what I'll do is, in case if this leg crosses 300, I'll shift towards 100 here. So you can see if this leg crosses 300, 305, I will close this at 80 and I'll come towards 101. So till then I'll maintain the bias. Otherwise, in case if the market bounces back, there's absolutely no issue. And In case, okay, to show my open positions only, let me see if I can find any filter for those. Net quantity filter. Okay, guys, I don't have any filters. I do have filters. Sorry. Okay, guys, I can't show only open quantity. It will show you the wrong M2M because I have booked some losses and profits as well. So we will have to see everything. So only open won't give you good clarity. It will show higher M2M. Okay, now it's pretty peaceful. The position is pretty good. So all we want is BankNifty to consolidate around this range, and around 55, we will be out of all the positions and we will close the trades. We will fix the mic issue tomorrow, guys. I'm so sorry. Like after the trade started, I can't go and collect the mic and come. It will be pretty late. So we'll fix the mic issue for the next trade. For sure, that will be fixed. Capital, let me just check now. Mm, we haven't taken any hedge positions. Capital used is 1.6 crores, guys. For this current position, what we have, it's only 1.6 crores. So we still haven't used the entire capital also. So the broker, what we are using is called as First Stock. So you can see the name right here on top, First Stock. So they're relatively new broker in Bangalore, based out of Bangalore. Yeah, that is the only issue with Zerodha. Even we were facing the same issue. You can't hedge because of out of money. That's the reason we shifted to this broker First Stock, because they don't have any limits because they're still relatively new. So that's the reason we shifted. So we hold the hedge regardless, because if the move continues, the stop loss gets triggered and you will get profit from your hedge leg. But we have already lost around 5,000, sorry, 4,000 rupees from the hedge leg right now. You can see here. But without hedge leg, we can't take the positions also. So brokerage, guys, it's 20 rupees per order, same like Zerodha. No change in brokerage. Let me see how much will be the brokerage for us today. So we have 30 executed orders. So I'll only see the completed orders because I don't want to see the rejected orders or cancelled. So I have 26 executed orders. So 26 into 20. So around 520 rupees will be the brokerage. No, the broker does not take FD as collateral. So you can either keep it in liquid piece. If you're looking for a safe instrument, you can put it in liquid piece. We have started the stream only at 7:20. I will have to change the settings, but I don't know if I will be able to do for the same. Hopefully, it doesn't become a restream or something. I will just try doing that. Okay, guys, it's currently active, so I won't be able to change this. Next one, I will be doing 7:20, 1080. We do have, yeah, they do have mutual funds as collateral. Even we also have pledged some mutual funds as collateral with them. No, yeah, they do provide 100% collateral also. And Broker name first stock, guys. You can see on top FIRSTOCK first stock. So you can see M2M is slowly going up, and I'll book around 40. Like I mean to say 240. I'll come out of some positions, hold remaining till around 255 and come out of it. Upstock is also amazing, no doubt, but even they have some restrictions which I have personally faced. With big capital, I have faced some restrictions as to some limit, turnover limit, and so on. So, zero and upstocks, trust me, guys, they are best in the business. No one can beat them. But since they are so big, even they have some restrictions which they won't be able to help you with. So that's the only issue with zero and upstocks. No, you can't hold the stocks with one broker and trade with another broker. That is not possible. Highest quantity we have traded when we used to get 20x leverage, we have gone 1,20,000 contracts short in Nifty at 1 rupee. So now if you ask us to do that, we don't have the guts to do that. But back then, I don't know, we were so so irresponsible that we had gone 1,20,000 quantity in one strike in Nifty. Sir, the stop loss has already been triggered, and we have taken some counter positions also. So the stop loss has been triggered twice. Nifty also triggered the stop loss. Bank Nifty also triggered the stop loss. So we have taken counter position, and we haven't done anything yet. No, like we are not. Yeah, Fires is also amazing brokerage. You can definitely go ahead with Fires also. Right now, we are not. I am just telling my experience with brokerage and why we chose first stock. So, Fires is also amazing. Alice Blue is also good, but Alice Blue we didn't find such great support. We have traded in Alice Blue also. Stop loss video we have made a couple of videos, sir. So we have put it in the description below only. So please do check it out. So there are two videos where one we show for Nifty and one we show for Bank Nifty. So both stop loss videos are there. Okay, guys. Profits is going up, and I'll just consider booking 25 quantity out of each, 25% of quantity out of each. So this is another advantage. I can book quantity, percentage-wise quantity over here. So as I told you, if the market starts falling, it's not really favorable for us. I had told you before as well. So I have booked 25% of quantity in everything. So you can see that how easily it can be done. Just by a click, you could square off everything. Market continues to fall, I will have to do some shift because it is not healthy for me. So I will come to 36,100 calls. Right, guys. Currently at 65k, 65k profit. We will see, and this I am not going to change anything here because we had only 575, but I ended up buying 750. So let it be there. This will take care of this extra short. So no problem. This will take care of this. So let this be there. So there's no problem. Uh, yeah, sir. Ahmed, sir. No problem, sir. Like 60k every day. I will show you what 60k every day makes you. So 60k, you don't have to make 5 lakh every day. If you do it consistently over time, you are definitely going to make some good profits. So if I show you from April, so we haven't done any great trades where we have got lakhs together in a single trade. But if I were to show you the reports from April, F&O, so this gives a profit of, let me just check. I mean, yeah, it gives a profit of 29 lakh on 1.6 crores, which anybody would tell amazing. So because it is almost around 20% on or 10% of the total capital in 2 months. So it's a gradual journey. We don't have to make a huge sum every day, but gradual sums every day will add up to a huge sum over time. So that's all we focus on. Hedging and margin benefit video I'll be making soon, guys. I will be posting it to you very soon. I'll put it up on this thing. You will be finding it pretty soon. Okay, I think we might not touch 1 lakh today. We'll be booking somewhere around this range itself. We have another 15 minutes to go. Thank you so much for the support, guys. So, broker is first stock. You can see right on top of my screen. It's mentioned. Sir, this is where most of the people are getting us wrong. It is journey from managing 22,000 to 4 crores. So we have not made 22,000 grow into 4 crores. So that's where people are getting us wrong. So we started with managing 22,500. Now we manage 4 crores. So I just shared experiences of what all we faced while we started managing from 22,000 to 4 crores. So we have not made 22,000 into 4 crores. 5 paisa is also good, sir. 5 paisa is also good. So most of the brokers, so they all these big brokers, Zerodha, 5 paisa, Upstock, Fires, they are amazing. So there is you don't have to even think twice before opening an account there. Only thing is some brokers have some restrictions. So one will not let you do long-term options. One will not let you do out-of-money options. One will have an exchange turnover limit. But apart from that, they are best in the class. So the max loss we have booked is around 16 lakh, 16 to 17 lakh in a single day trade. That is during Nirmala Sitharaman candle time. We got royally hit during that time. So we do offer internships at Optionables once in a while. We just finished one round of internship now, so we don't know when we'll start the next batch. Yeah, so we do offer internships where we give actual money for them to trade. So we put around 5 lakh like in a trading account, and we'll actually give them the real funds to trade. So we'll be updating it on social media, on LinkedIn as well as Instagram. So do follow us there. A specific reason is because 3 o'clock markets can become volatile. We only tend to keep only Thursdays trade post 3 o'clock, because even though the market becomes volatile, the reward what you will be reaping over last last 30 minutes is amazing. So only Thursdays we keep till 3 o'clock. Thank you so much, sir. And many people do tell that I want to become like Sundar Pichai sir one day. Guys, February is the biggest regret. February 1st on budget day, we didn't trade. So all the people on social media were like, the budget, they are not trading, they are not trading. So even we were like, okay, even we will not trade. So that is the biggest regret, because that day the opportunity cost is somewhere close to 28 lakh. One single day, the opportunity cost is close to 28 lakh because we didn't trade. So, but unfortunately, nothing can happen. Uh, I I wanted to show you guys the office, but the problem is I will have to shift the internet from this connection to another connection. While I do that, you will be losing out on the stream. So that's the reason I'm just uh, back here showing you the trade. So we have a small garage setup office, so we don't have a huge office. So we have just converted our garage into a small trading place. Guys, brokerage I will end up paying very low. So that's what many people ask me, how much do you guys pay brokerage? See here, 36 orders. How much do you think will be my brokerage? 36 into 20 rupees, 700 rupees. My brokerage doesn't cross over 1500 rupees in a day because there won't be so many orders. There will be very small amount of orders. But the transaction charges will be high. It will come up to 4,000, 3,000 per day. STT and exchange transaction charge. Yeah, Upstocks is good, sir. Upstocks is really good. But Upstocks, we weren't face like we support. We didn't find that great, and I don't know what issues we actually faced with Upstocks. So we were trading with Upstocks, and later we shifted. There was some issue which we faced. So we shifted from Upstock, then we went to Alice Blue. So first we started with Zerodha, then we went to TradeSmart Online, then we shifted to Trade Genie, then to Upstock, and then to Alice Blue, and then to Goodwill, and then finally to First Stock. Currently, the capital used is around, how much is my capital right now? 1.3 crores, sir. That's the capital required for this position. Guys, I will be cutting down on some more quantity because I don't see anything happening over here. Later, if there's a big move, I to simply lose out on what we have read. So I'll cut down 20 more percent of the quantities over here. So you can see I have cut everything. 20% it just goes in with a click. Actually, I shouldn't have cut my Nifty. So I should have let my Nifty be as it is and just cut my back. Because Nifty was in a very favorable position. So STT expenses is very high. I'll show you my STT expenses is quite high. So you can see brokerage, 2 months I only paid 40,000 brokerage, but my turnover charges is 1,74,000. So total charges has come to 3,40,000. In that only 40,000 is brokerage. Remaining 3 lakh is all these GST, stamp duty, STT, SEBI, turnover. So all those. No, sir. Whatever we showed in the previous video, that's the real data. So we are not making any assumptions regarding that. All those are real data. Uh, we simply did live trading. So we used to do this long before when no one used to watch, but we only had some few hundreds of subscribers. So today we thought, why not do it since there are a lot of people to view. So, but it is going to. This is some extra effort, which actually, like to do this on a regular basis, it's quite hard because it won't let you focus completely on trading. So you will be diverted in answering the Q&A. You will be diverted in trading. So there will be no complete concentration on trading. So that's the reason we don't do it like every day. So we used to do that before, but now we don't do it. Angel broking is also good. Sir, all the brokers are good. There's absolutely no issues with any broker. Like you can do good trading with any broker out there. So like we personally shifted here because we like the technology what these guys were developing, and they had no hidden charges, and they had no restrictions on turnover limit, OTM strikes. So we just shifted here. Yeah, yeah, you can use it on the higher time frame, but the theta decay won't be equivalent to what you're seeing today. So it will be little lesser than what it is today. So you can use it on a higher time. 16 lakh, it is quite it is quite hilarious because we never used to use stop loss, and that is when we understood the importance of stop loss, because Nirmala Sitaraman, they kind of just kept on going up, 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 and we are adjusting, 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 and beyond the point there is no point in adjusting, and we hadn't understood it in 2019, but in 2021 we do understand what is the importance of stop loss. So yeah. No, investing in optionables directly won't be possible because the legal structure doesn't allow anybody to do that, because we will have to get either AIF license category license 3, or sorry, AIF category 3 license, or we'll have to get SEBI's this thing, investment advisor certificate, before we actually can give you any investment suggestions also. So you won't be able to do it. Goodwill, they were technologically not. We were there before with Goodwill because they used to give us leverage, and once this leverage started going away, there was no. They were technologically not advanced, so they had very old app, very this thing. So we were still adjusting with the same app because they had very good this thing leverage. But that's the reason we shifted to Goodwill. Uh, the first talk, so I'm not promoting this broker, guys. So they allow algo trading. So if you ask any question, I'm just answering. So these people allow algo trading, and they are also helping us build automate the entire strategy what we do. So, sir, we are located in Baswangudi in Bangalore. So Panshankri first stage. They are coming up with an iOS app. They must be there in 2 to 3 days. Guys, next week they'll be out to public, so you will also might start seeing some ads. Right now they are not out in public, but you can still go and ask them and open an account. But they will be out in public soon. Yeah, Alice Blue also supports very good algo. Alice Blue, Zerodha, all of them support algo. Fires also supports algo. So all of them, if you're using algo, there is no problem in using Alice Blue Fires. Highest profit in a day is 23 lakh. That is mainly because of future position. And options highest profit in a day is around 14 lakh. So we had two big profits. 23 lakh is from futures. And currently I am 22 years old. And yeah, you can surely visit the office. All of you are quite welcome. So you can just Google optionables on Google and you will find the address. Okay, it's almost time to book everything, guys. We are almost coming to end of the trade also. 5 more minutes, we'll be booking everything. Unfortunately, M2M didn't jump up because it's a Monday. If it was a Thursday or a Wednesday, M2Ms would have, the options would have decayed even more, and we would have gotten to see bigger M2Ms, but that's fine. And like, as long as we are not in a loss, any even 1,000 rupee profit is fine. Yeah, we are comfortable selling in all VIX levels. So because if VIX is high, you get higher premiums. If VIX is low, the movement, expected movement will be low. So we are quite comfortable selling at all levels. Yeah, we'll be exiting at 255 and I'll be closing everything after that. Yeah, I am from Christ. Yeah, I studied my BCom honors from Christ. Sir, back testing, you can use StockMark. That is the best for retailers, to be honest. So you can just visit StockMark and you have some amazing back testing engines and you can use that. Uh, yeah, I think it's almost about to exit also, time to exit also. So I'll just keep everything selected. I'll put a market protection here of 0.5 because I'll be squaring off 1800 quantity. So I don't want it to go at a price. So now, guys, so now you might ask what is the slippage? See here, even though it will be trading around 56,000, 58,000, when I book, my profits will end at 52,000. So that is called a slippage. So I will just book everything now, even though you can see a 60,000 M2M here when I book everything. So I am trying to avoid slippages by having this 0.5% market protection. Without this, I will be going into much higher slippage. So when I book everything, you see that I end, okay, two positions are not squared off, guys. Let me just check what happened. Oh, I have stop loss positions. I might have gone for a loss now. I won't be surprised. Yeah, as expected. This 1800 would have given me some loss. Yeah, guys. I booked everything right now and we booked with a profit of 52,000. On other days, we will wait. Sometimes we wait for the moment post 3 o'clock and see and then take. But I think today I'll be ending at this. So this is entire day race trade today. So I'll take the Q&A for another 5 more minutes and then I'll be taking a leave today. So I hope you guys like the live trading session. You saw that we used couple of adjustments here and all these adjustments are covered in the video. I didn't do anything which I haven't told you guys. So it was only shifting and counter, two small adjustments. Market moved. If you see Bank Nifty literally moved somewhere close to 200 points against us. And Nifty moved almost close to 100 points against us and still we booked a profit. So even though the market is trending, neutral strategies always gives you very good profits. So uh, if the market hadn't trended this way, then you could have imagined the amount of profits we would be sitting on now. But that's fine. Like that is not an issue. And I will also be fixing my mic by next live stream. So I'll get a better mic. And I hope you guys enjoyed it because today we streamed the entire day straight, so we didn't. And I wanted to do this because you guys also should get to know how exactly, like how exactly it happens. Because so many people come and tell me that my MTM will be happening like this and this. I also tell them same things happen for us also. We are no different. So even our fluctuations will be similar. So you saw we started with negative 2k, went to 10k, came to minus 20k, came to again 10k, then again fell, again came to 70k, now ended at 50k. So it is something which everybody experiences. So there's nothing big in that. Entry time, it's up to you, sir. Like we usually prefer in the morning one entry. It again depends whether you want to go at 9:30, 10 o'clock. Afternoon time, we prefer one more entry. So it, again, personal preferences and choices, what entry time you prefer. And yeah, so today I couldn't show you a lot of theta decay happening. One, because the market trended. So since the market trended, we couldn't actually end with a very good profit. If afternoon session, at least the market, like if the market had consolidated, then afternoon session we would have got some very good theta decay, but that doesn't matter, guys. So highest profit in one day, I think I already told. Options we have made around 15 lakh. Futures we have made around 23, 24 lakhs. I would want to do this on a daily basis, but the problem is I can't completely concentrate on trading because as you know that we are on the live stream continuously from morning and I am answering to all the queries. So it won't be possible to do it on a continuous basis because I will also have to focus on trading. And yeah, but I will definitely try to do once in a while so that everybody will get to join this. We do have some positions, and I think future positions will be at a loss now. We'll go to the position book, and you see here, I'll just type product as regular. So Right, I'll only show regular. So these are overnight positions which we carry. So we are at a loss of 8,000. So these are the futures trades which I keep telling you. So these are the future trades. And these we don't keep monitoring every day. And these are the present option day trades. So present day option trades. Percentage of profit is quite less. Let me just calculate. Point 50,000 by 2. Guys, it is 0.2% of the capital percentage wise. 0.2%. So we'll be losing another how much? Let me just see. How many orders do I have here? Only complete orders 58. So 1,160 rupees is what we'll lose in brokerage. Yeah, guys. So then that means we are done with the trade today, and hope you guys had a very nice session. I will try to make this more often so you guys also get to learn, and I also like to interact with you guys. So yeah, if there's any question, I'll answer for another 5 6 minutes, and then I'll take a leave. Just a second. Meanwhile. Yeah, guys. I hope it's clear now. Yeah, like to be honest, we had no idea about what will happen today, and we genuinely expected ourselves to end with a loss because we expected market to be volatile since the margins are going away. So that was our expectation, and yeah. So and let me just show you the pull. So this is the pull which we usually have in our videos short, and yeah, guys. So that is for the session, and I will answer some questions. Straddle versus Strangle strategy, we have already covered it, sir. So we have covered it in a video. So please do check it out on our channel. And profit protection, no, like brokers don't provide that. You will have to use an algo to get profit protection. Brokers themselves don't provide. Sir, order, you can check order book. I will see if I can export the data. Right, I will just export this to Excel. Send it across. Send it across to you in the comment section, and you can check the order data. So here we have the order book. I will send it to you in some time. Maybe you can just drop the email ID in the comment section. So don't drop it in the chat section. Do drop it in the comment section. We'll send the order book later. Internship, please do follow Instagram. We'll be updating there. So Instagram or LinkedIn. So both are fine. Anywhere you can follow us. We will be updating there. Alice Blue, we didn't get very good support, so that's the reason we left. So the support was to be honest, the support was really bad. What we found from Alice Blue, so they were not responding properly, and that's the reason we left. Okay, I will. Guys, so if you want to go to First Talk, just type in the firsttalk.com. So this is the website, the firstock.com. So this is the website. You can open or sign up. So I don't need any referrals, so you can go and sign up on your own. So no need of any referrals. Um, Backtesting tool, Stockmark, STOCK, Stockmark. Which broker I have shown which broker we use. So okay, guys, this is our garage setup. So let me just try to. Okay, sorry about that. I don't think I'll be able to show. So this is basically a small setup of the office. So yeah, uh, maybe next time I'll be showing it to you better. Yeah, guys, I think then I will take a leave. So we'll be joining you soon in another live trading session. Yeah, I'll also try to make the review of the live trading video. Like to make the review, it will take a lot of time. Sometimes you will be bored to sit and do the review, but I'll do it, no problem. Like as in, the editing itself will take around 2.5, 3 hours. So that's the reason. Uh, but we'll do it, no problem. Beginner, we will definitely do a session. So we'll do a live session only, so everybody can join us. Beginner will definitely do a live session, not an issue. Okay, guys, then I will just be exiting the live stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. I too had a great time, so hopefully you too had a great time. Sir, there's lockdown, sir. Whom do you want to see? We can't. There's complete lockdown in Bangalore. We can't move around. Right. Thank you, guys. We'll be catching you soon.